Hello guys, I'm Ron Ball and you're watching PES 21 simulation of Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal UEFA Champions League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for entertainment. Welcome back everyone to another huge football night here on Run Ball. The stage is set for a blockbuster UEFA Champions League semi-final first leg as Atletico Madrid take on Arsenal in a clash between two European giants. The stadium is
Just
packed,
listen
the
to that
lights are
noise. This
shining
place
bright,
is
and the
desperately up for
atmosphere
it.
is absolutely
Let's hope we get a
incredible.
contest worthy of the setting.
Atletico Madrid will look to use their home advantage, their passion, and their fighting spirit. Meanwhile, Arsenal arrive full confidence, ready to make statement away from home and take control of this. We are moments away from the kickoff. Stay with us because this promises to be a special night of Champions League football right here on Run Ball.
Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And that gets things running. Bina. Galan drives forward on the overlap. And he's there to clear it. Oh, it's come loose. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Galan. Bina. Saka wins the duel this time. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Timber. Saka. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Molina. Simeone. Koke. And it's Galan. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's hoisted clear. Saka cuts it out. Javi Galan.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Avi Galan clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Now it's Alvarez. Galan. And it's Koke. Okay, spread out to the left. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? That's tidy. Okay. Muscular approach does pay off here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Simeone. Out to the right. That is lovely. Brilliantly cut out. Martinelli forwards and with intent. Saka. Saka proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, great run, magical! Oh, that's nice. Timber. Rice. Saka. Rice. Ooh, delicate chip through. Koke. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now then, the ball's come loose. Molina. Koke. Gabriel. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He slings it in. That's not going to find its target. And it's played forward. Alvarez goes steaming forward. Alvarez keeps his foot on the gas. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's having a go. That is quite wonderful. A finish right from the top draw. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Galan. Koke. Baina. And it's Koke. Molina. Nice control. Saka. Nkapuyu. Calafiori. Gabriel. Martinelli. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Rice. Odegaard. Saka played out towards the right wing. Timber's cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Simeone. Baina. And it's Baina. Galan. Oh, sweet feet. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rice. Saka. Odegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Martinelli. Odegaard. Rice. Saka. Lovely bit of skill. Odegaard. Oh, good spread. And here's Saka. Here's a corner, good chance. Defending of the desperate variety. Capier, who's on a run down the left wing. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. Galan getting this one clear. Koke. Galan. Alvarez. Nicely intercepted.
Alvarez, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Clears it away. It's Baina. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Koke. Galan. And here's Baina. Showing good feet. Koke. Played out to the right.
Simeone really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Alvarez. Timber. Saliba. Odegaard. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Galan. Javi Galan. Timber. Odegaard. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Baina. Galan. Baina. Saka. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lenormand shifted upfield. Molina looks to the other side. Baina. Javi Galan. Oh, this is a... Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of stage.
Alvarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's hoisted clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Both sides, I think, lacking in intent. Clearly not happy with that. And it's been played through. He is through here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Koke. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Baina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attack.
Jimenez with a definite foul there. The ball's come loose here. And he shoots! And yes, it's there! Arsenal are level. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Simeone. Timber is there and he can get that clear. Oh, that's neat. Koke. And here's Baina. Javi Galan tries a cross. Corner. progress. Saka played into space. And that is as far as they're going to go. Koke. And it's Koke. Nice physical challenge. Martinelli. Calafiori, gently done. Molina. Lenormand. Molina. Molina. Great run on the overlap here. Molina puts them all in. Saliba attempts a clearance. Ødegaard does really well there, strong defending. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. He has found the way through. And that's a throw. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Calafiori. Looking for a decent ball in. It's anyone's ball now. And he thumps it clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Rice. Timber. Ødegaard. Alvarez. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. Ødegaard. Saka! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Alvarez. Molina. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Ødegaard with the clearance. Calafiori getting this one clear. Rice aim forwards. Saka. Koke. Tries to dink it through. It's a goal kick. Saliba, gently done. Simeone. Molina. That's good play. Koke. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's Simeone. And that has been cleared. Saka. Timber. He's going all the way! Timber with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
And it's played forward. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber. First quarter of an hour gone.
Martinelli really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Koke. Simeone. Koke. Now it's Alvarez. Molina, ball comes in. Cleared away. Out to the right. That's really well manoeuvred. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. Rice. That's very neat. And it's Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka played with finesse. Molina clears it away. Rice. Very nicely done. Rice. Odegaard. Timber. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Molina wins the duel this time. Simeone. The normal. Molina. Koke. Alvarez. He's on it. Can he get away? Raya gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Capie forwards and with intent. Strong running down that left flank. Calafiori swings it across. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Gabriel defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Martinelli. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber. Saka. Rice. Odegaard. He can get that clear. What a throw in. And it's Rice. That has been knocked clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Saka. Aimed into... Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Molina. The normal. Molina. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Gets it away. Throw it. Has a quick glance. Saliba shifted upfield. And it's Koke. Koke played out to the left flank. Okay. Avigalan puts them all in. That's really well played. Okay. He is just caressing the ball. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. It's Koke! Calafiori. Alvarez. Koke. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Martinelli. Rice. Now it's Saka. Over to the left. And he's got his cross in, and that has been cleared. Odegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Odegaard. Saka. Martinelli! Reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Baina has found the net here, of course. Koke. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Out to the left it goes. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. Oh, the ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rice. And it's Timber. Molina did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Simeone. Alvarez. Galan. Javi Galan. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Saliba getting this one clear. Rice forwards and with intent. And he's away. Timber. Molina gets over and intercepts. Lenormand attempts a clearance. Calafiori. Calafiori going full tilt down the left. And it's Rice. And here's Martinelli. Bina. Galan. Bina. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Galan. Bina. Koke. Galan. Succumbs to the pressure. Bina played out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Saka. And it's Timber. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Saka. A chance to play it in. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Rice probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Galan. Bina. Tries to get it clear. Calafiori. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Galan. And it's Bina. And here's Bina. Galan. Can he latch on to this? Bina. Saka. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Molina. Ball's gone out of play. well manoeuvred. Calafiori takes aim and crosses. Gets good distance on it. Incapuyi. Rice. Rice. Timber. He's got decent chance! Oh, good ball, shoots! Galan can get it clear. Lovely feet. And it's Ødegaard. Timber's cross. That's an excellent intercept. Decent chance! In he goes again! Bina. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Bina. Galan. And here's Bina. Oh, that's neat. Incapié is there, and he can get that clear. Calafiori. Martinelli. Incapuyi. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Simeone does really well to win the ball there. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Jimenez gently done. Simeone looking for options. Moved on forwards. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Molina. Simeone. Galan. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Bina. There are a few waiting for it. Saliba gets it clear. And it's Bina. Proves too strong. Ødegaard has been caught there, it's a foul. Molina. Normal. Jimenez gently done. Galan. Koke. Molina. And it's played forward. Molina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball.
Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's nice. Saka. Rice. Galan tries to clear. Oh, can he finish? What a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Liner. Molina. Koke. Aim forwards. Saka. Martinelli. Wins the duel this time, caresses it through. Koke. Bina. And it's Galan. Bina. And here's Koke. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saka. Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Koke, and it's lofted through here. Hit into the middle. And the keeper has it. The referee's awarded a free kick. Saka. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Oh, he's hit the bar! And it's hoisted clear. And here's Martinelli. Saka. Oh, it's played into a mighty effort! Timber. And it's Rice. Oh, what a pass! No way through, so back it comes. Rice. It's run loose here. Timber. Saka. Rice. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Big chance! Just off target.
Martinelli has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Biner. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Okay, and it's Galan. Biner providing an outlet on that flank. Biner. Now it's Alp, and can he finish it? Defending of the desperate variety. Chooses to go back. It's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Calafiori. Clipped into space. Molina. Simeone. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. And played it back swiftly. It's Ødegaard. Timber's cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. And here's Saka. Ødegaard. Koke producing a good steal there. showing a good level of alertness. Molina shifted upfield. And here's Alvarez. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Martinelli. Rice. And that's a lovely exchange. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alex Molina. Simeone looking to run onto it. Alex Simeone. Koke. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. And that has been clubbed away. Javi Galan. And here's Baina. Swings it across. Rice. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Odegaard. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Timber. Galan. Baina. Galan. Koke. Molina. Galan. And it's Baina. Galan charging forward down that flank. And the pass is intercepted. Calafiori. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Koke. Simeone. Koke. Alvarez. Baina. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Hangs it across.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Deftly away. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Koke. And here's Alvarez. Baina. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Saka. Timber. And they've been given a corner. Clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Galan looks to the other side. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Nice control. Rice. Calafiori. Now here's the delivery.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bina. Simeone. Molina. Koke. Galan. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Molina. Very nicely done. Simeone. Saliba can get it clear. He's in a great position here. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. And it's played forward. Calafiori. And it's Molina. That's tidy. Alvarez. He's gone backward here. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Is there any support? He might not need it. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bina. Galan. Steve. Shot, surely! It's a goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Really is quite fabulous, all his own doing. This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Timber. Martinelli. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Galan. Played towards the other side. Simeone. Now he's off and running. Simeone. Great work on the overlap. A chance to play it in. Simeone. Purring through the gears. Molina's cross. Saliba getting this one clear. Timber. Rice, aim forwards. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Rice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Koke. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Nice interception, well timed. Calafiori, gently done. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Baina, head over towards the opposite flank. Molina. Koke. Ambitious ball here. Oh, sweet feet. That's a... And the shot! He's got it all! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He is just caressing the ball. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Le Normal forwards and with intent. Simeone. Now that's well seen too. Timber. Cuts out the pass. Koke. And it's Koke. Galan. That is lovely. And here's Alvarez. Timber, gently done. Now it's Saka. Saka. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Showing good feet. That's really well manoeuvred. Simeone. Sport official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Molina. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Saka. Tries a measured ball. Tries to cross. Only partially clear. Molina. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Simeone. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Chance! Timber. Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Nkapie shifted upfield. Martinelli. Liner. Saka does really well to win the ball there. And here's Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Martinelli. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. And it's Ødegaard. And the shot! They've scored! Arsenal are level. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Arsenal get the ball rolling in the second half. Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. He's got away. He's having a shot! Climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Koke. Bina. Galan. Koke. Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Gabriel. Rice. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Bina does well to get it back. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, what a box! Shapes to shoot! Koke. Galan. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Jimenez clears it away. Timber have it back and can go again. Out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. Martinelli. It's Timber. Timber. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's a chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Galan. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ødegaard. Timber. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Well, that is Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That pass just didn't quite work. Koke. Bina. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. And it's Molina. Bina. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. There's the shot! Koke. The normal. Played towards the other side. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Looking here to chip it through. Calafiori opts to play it back. Martinelli. Simeone. Koke. Galan. Bina. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Referee's given a throw. Saka hit into the middle, and he's there to clear it. Alvarez. Molina. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Quick ball upfield. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, sweet feet. That's a nicely weighted pass. That is lovely. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bina. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. It's Timber. Rice. Simeone. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. Galan. Bina. Koke. Javi Galan. Now it's Bina. Thinks one through. Bina. Now it's Bina. Cleared away. The referee has given a corner. They've played it short. And it's Galan. Lovely bit of skill. Viner. Saka shifted upfield. Calafiori. That's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Koke. And he goes cross-field. And here's Viner. Aim forwards. Viner. Koke. Played out wide. Simeone. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well read. And the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's a little off target. Calafiori is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Jimenez gently done. Galan chasing after it. Viner. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Viner. And it's Viner. Galan. And here's Viner. Koke. Molina. Ah, such a clever touch. Simeone, Alvarez, great chance! Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Koke. Oh, shooting chance! Danger averted for now. Lenormand. Molina. Molina tries making a foray down the right. Molina puts the ball in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And it's played forward. Saka. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread. Timber drives forward on the overlap. Very nicely done. Lovely, takes a shot! Denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, the clearance is short. Rice, Succumbs to the pressure. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Plays it across. And they've got rid. Turns and goes back. That's very neat. And that's been won straight back. Rice. Martinelli. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Martinelli, he's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Been taken short. Saka. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong. Molina. Simeone. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez spread out to the left. Ødegaard has given away a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Chooses to go back. That's Simeone. Header! Ødegaard. Timber. And it's Timber. That's tidy. Rice. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Liner. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Okay, shifted upfield. Koke. Molina. Simeone. Simeone.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in. Saka. Timber. Saka.
And he welcomes it in. And it's Rice. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rice, and he's gone backward here. Oh, it's come loose. Bina, played out towards the right wing. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Showing good feet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Simeone. And it's Koke. Galan. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Gabriel. Calafiori. Played over towards the opposite flank. Bina did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Jimenez. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's got to be in here! Chance! Harmlessly behind. Koke. Bina. Alvarez. Molina. Koke. Simeone. Proves too strong. Calafiori. Martinelli. Just about up to the hour now. And it's Timber. And a chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Koke. Lenormand. Koke. Simeone is onto it in a flash. Incapuyi. Timber. Ødegaard. Purring through the gears. Jimenez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Javi Galan. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's going to go a long way. it's Koke. And he's there to get it away. And they've got a throw. Koke done delicately. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Alvarez and a shot!
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Timber. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's neat. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Odegaard, delicate ball, and it needs to be. A corner it is then. Clears it away. Jimenez. Dina. And it's Galan. Can he latch on to this? Galan is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Saka. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. Alvarez. Koke. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bina. Galan looking to hit the byline here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Koke. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. And that was very necessary. Calafiori. Odegaard. Martinelli. And that's a good shot at goal!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well-timed, excellent interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Looking for a decent ball in. Cleared away. Odegaard getting this one clear. Nice control. Alvarez. And it's Molina. Showing good feet. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Molina really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Rice. Saka. Out to the left it goes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. He's found a way through. Odegaard. Timber. Bina does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Alvarez. Saliba wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Rice. Saka. He's looking unstoppable. Saka, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Now it's Simeone. Lovely feet. And it's Molina. Molina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Calafiori. Goes for a shot! And he's fouled him there. Jimenez. Bina. Galan. Bina. And here's Koke. Oh, such a clever touch. Molina. Molina's cross. And he's there to clear it. Timber aim forwards. Saka. Saka has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Odegaard. Out to the right. And it's played in here. Out of play for a goal kick. Molina. Simeone. Lobbed in behind. Deftly away. Decent progress down the left. Martinelli. Martinelli puts the ball in. Alvarez. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Molina. The normal. Looks to the other side. And it's Bina. Koke. Galan. Koke. Simeone. Odegaard. Saliba. Rice. Rice, gently done. Over to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Simeone. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Saka. Koke. Baina. Galan. Koke. Koke shifted upfield. Alvarez chips it through. And it's hoisted clear. Koke. Koke probing pass. And it's Baina. So who's he picking out? Baina. Baina. A header! And he's heaved it away. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Avi Galan, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Pass has gone astray. Jimenez. Moved on forwards. And here's Alvarez. And here's Alvarez. Saka. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Calafiori. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. A chance to play it in. Goes to finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Simeone. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rice, forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Not the most accurate pass. Baina. Avi Galan. Can he get onto this? Danger averted for now. And he cuts out the supply. Rice. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Molina. Simeone. Ødegaard, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gabriel shifted upfield. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Simeone. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinelli. And it's Rice. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the shot! Bina. Molina. Now it's Simeone. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Rice. Martinelli. This might spell danger. Jimenez gets rid without sophistication. That's very neat. It's a mighty effort! And he thumps it clear. Martinelli, over to the left. Oh, that's neat. He's cut it out. Bina. Normal. Simeone. Simeone making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Koke. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Galan. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Rice. Timber.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Timber. Martinelli. Rice. 75 minutes played. Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And it's played forward. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. Simeone carries the ball down the right. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And it's Molina. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Saliba getting this one clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Arsenal really will have to throw everything at this now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Rice, aim forwards. And the finish! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Molina. Simeone. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Simeone. Galan. And it's Baina. Baina! Galan. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's really well cleared. Galan. Saka with the slide tackle there. He's got away, played into the middle. In once more. Martinelli tries to clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Timber. Odegaard. Rice. There's the shot! Oh, should have put that away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good take, and is he in? Now it's Saka. Tries a shot! Goal, and his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Odegaard. Odegaard, gently done. And here's Martinelli. Tries a deft little ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Molina. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Out to the left it goes. Saka. That has been knocked clear. Wins the duel this time.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Martinelli! Can he stop it going out? Could be danger here. Martinelli.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Bina. Simeone. Molina. Very nicely done.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Martinelli. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been repelled.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bina. Cross goes in there. That's a corner kick. Gets it away. Molina. Is there any support? He might not need it. And that's aimed into the middle. Gabriel with the clearance. It's run loose here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Koke. Simeone. Koke. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Incapuyi. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Timber. Now who's going to be first to this? Timber. Oh, shooting chance! Rice with the short one. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Timber. And they've got rid. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Out to the right.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Martinelli laid out to the left flank.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's really well manoeuvred. Incapuyi. Saka. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that is out of play. Molina gets a foot in here.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Ødegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Molina. Jimenez. Jimenez shifted upfield. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Calafiori. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And here's Martinelli. Can he finish? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rice goes short. That's good play. Calafiori, there's the delivery.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Jimenez aim forwards. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli head out towards the right wing. Galan gets good distance on it. Gabriel. Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field. Oh, it's and a chance! And he comes up trumps again. Lenormand gets it clear. And it's Timber. Ødegaard. And it's lofted through here. Chance for a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Arsenal complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
That is lovely. Coquet. It is now or never. Time is against them. Looking here to chip it through. And he thumps it clear. Coquet. Great defending, strong and determined.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Timber. Oh, nice touch. Coquet does really well to win the ball there.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Calafiori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bina. Played towards the other side. Simeone looking to get on the end of this. Molina. Oh, that's nice. Needs a quality cross. Great position. Shoots! Bina chooses to go back.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ødegaard. Timber. Galan. Coquet. Alvarez. Simeone. That has found him in acres of space. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Jimenez. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Now it's Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Now what's he got in mind? Turns and goes back.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Molina. Now it's Simeone. Molina.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Saka. Saka. Now he's got space here. It is a corner. Looks across and plays it in. Lenormand gets it away. Martinelli spread out to the left. In it comes.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Molina. Galan. Bina. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Rice.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
That has been cut short. Timber. Timber, gently done. That's a good ball. There's the shot! And he's there to get it away. Odegaard. Martinelli.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Galan. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Galan has it out wide and in space. And it's Molina. Now it's Simeone. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Molina. Simeone. Koke. Bina. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Koke. Raya sends that a long way. Rice. Rice played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Simeone. Jimenez. The normal. And he goes cross-field. Saka. Martinelli. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bina. And it's Bina. Galan. Bina looking to run onto it. Bina could have here their final chance. And the keeper beats it away. The normal. Galan. Bina. Saliba. Timber. Odegaard. Odegaard chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Played into the middle. Baina. Molina. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Played into space. Martinelli. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Rice. Galan makes the interception. Koke. Simeone. Lenormand. Simeone. And it's Molina. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, it's come loose. Molina. That's tidy. Martinelli. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Timber. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Baina. Galan. Koke. And the referee brings it to a close. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch. And I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions. But when it comes down to it, I'd actually love to see him operate in a number 10 for a spell. I think he could thrive there.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Koke. Javi Galan. And here's Baina. Koke. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Calafiori. Incapuyi. And he goes cross-field. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Odegaard. Oh, it's come loose. That is a little undercooked. It's a loose ball. He's still got it. Needs a chance, surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Koke. Baina. Koke. Baina. Moved on forwards. That's a throw. Saka. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Alvarez. And it's Baina. Koke. Baina. And here's Alvarez. Chance for a shot! And an early chance there, first of the game. It's a clearance, but not much of one. So who's he picking out? Rice can get it clear. Calmly anticipates. Baina.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Odegaard. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Rice. Alvarez. He's on a charge, but he's on his own for now. Oh, good spread. Molina crosses it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Timber. Odegaard. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Gets it away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Driving forward. Odegaard. Rice. Oh, this is a great position. Decent chance! Baina. Alvarez. Koke. Nice looking ball. And he's heaved it away. Oh, nice touch. He slings it in. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Baina. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli proves too strong. Alvarez. Galan. Galan chooses to go cross-field. Molina. Koke. Molina. Koke. Alvarez. And it's Baina. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Odegaard. Timber. And it's played forward. Baina. Simeone. Great defending, strong and determined. Incapié shifted upfield. Saka. Timber. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Aimed into... Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinelli. And it's Rice. Ødegaard.
Rice.
Ødegaard.
Rice.
Calafiori laid out to the left flank. Now it's Rice. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's really well cleared. It's a throw-in. Timber. It's a mighty effort! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Arsenal really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Aim forwards. Bina. Alvarez. Martinelli. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Saka. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli looking to run onto it. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Coquet. Moved on forwards. Bina. Galan. Bina. Referee's given a throw. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He has a look out. Okay. Martinelli. Coquet. Molina. Now it's Bina. And it's played forward. Simeone. Martinelli. Saliba. Calafiori. Incapié looks to the other side. Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez. Baina. He's found a way through. Galan. Oh, that's neat. Koke. Oh, such a clever touch. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Saliba. Timber. Odegaard. Rice. Saka. Saka head out towards the right wing. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Saka. Cleared without complication. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Martinelli. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nkapuyi. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Decent chance! Noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Martinelli. Saka. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. Calafiori picks it up now. And that was very necessary. Here's Martinelli, and it's Rice. Saka spread out to the left. There's the header! Harmlessly behind. Molina. The normal. Galan. Baina. Galan. Saka does really well to win the ball there.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Baina. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Simeone. Galan. Koke. Molina. Showing good feet. Played out to the right. Martinelli with the clearance. this one clear. Oh, that's nice. And it's Koke. And here's Alvarez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That is a great pick out. Timber crosses it in here. Defending of the desperate variety. Simeone. Molina. No, that is pretty much the end of that. That's good play. Time to deliver. Out towards the flank. Played into them, and the shots!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Saka. Timber stood his ground strongly. And it's Rice. Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Simeone forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Now it's Bina. Timber wins the duel this time. Gabriel shifted upfield. Timber. Gabriel moved on forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. In by Martinelli.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Galan. Jimenez. Simeone. Molina played over towards the opposite flank. Galan. Galan drives forward on the overlap. Javi Galan. Cross goes in there. That's too far for anyone. Saliba forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Bina. Galan. Bina goes pelting down that left-hand side. A chance to play it in. Well played, important challenge that. Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rice. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Alvarez. Who played through for the wide man. Rice. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Saka. with nicely by the defence. The normal. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Saka. Bina. Koke. Galan. The normal. Play towards the front line.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Simeone. Koke. Saka. Oh, delicate chip through. Jimenez gets rid without sophistication. Nkapuyu. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. That's a good run down the left. That'll be a throw. And it's played in. Oh, smashing header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gabriel with the clearance. Saliba. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. That has been cut short. Jimenez. Koke. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Saka. Calafiori has it out wide and in space. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Le Normand, gently done. Throw it. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice played out to the left flank. Short changes him with that pass. Jimenez. Molina. Simeone. Koke. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Odegaard. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Rice. Molina. Koke. And he goes cross-field. Simeone chasing after it. Molina. Now it's Simeone. Simeone's cross. And it's played forward. Rice. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Martinelli. That is a brilliant interception. Lenormand. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Lenormand. Koke. Galan. Koke. He is just caressing the ball. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Molina. Nice control. Koke. Saliba, Timber, Saka, Gabriel, Rice, gently done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Koke. Lenormand shifted upfield. Molina. Great run on the overlap here. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. That's very neat. And here's Bina. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Galan. Koke. Simeone. Simeone! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Koke. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rice clears it away. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Deftly away. Incapuyi have it back and can go again. Ødegaard, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Simeone. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saka. Timber tries making a foray down the right. Bina. Koke. Bina. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rice. Saka. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Koke. Played into space out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Hangs in across. Calafiori tries to clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. And that's been repelled. And it's Galan. Avi Galan puts the ball in. And that is clearly overhit. Timber. Rice. Calafiori. Koke. Jimenez. Koke. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Saka, out to the left it goes. He's in space and looking for options. Molina forwards and with intent. Jimenez. Bina. Galan. And it's Bina. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Odegaard. Timber. Martinelli. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinelli knocks it out wide. Calafiori, very nicely done. Koke. Galan. Koke. Galan. And here's Bina. And here's Bina. Delivered in. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Bina. Galan tries a cross, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Galan. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, it's Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Vaina. Koke. Oh, that's nice. Vaina. Nice physical challenge. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
At the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Alvarez. Half an hour played now. Molina. Now it's Simeone. Simeone's cross. And the keeper has it. Galan. And here's Alvarez. Oh, it's come loose. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Simeone. Can he deliver? Saka. Saka. Rice, spread out to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. Koke. Molina. Molina played over towards the opposite flank. Galan. And it's Vaina. Koke played out to the left flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Galan puts them all in. Saka. Martinelli.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Vaina. Koke. Molina. Looks to the other side. Galan. Galan. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Out to the right. Koke played out towards the right wing. So who's he picking out? Simeone chooses to go back. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Martinelli. Rice wins the duel this time. Molina. Lenormand. Aim forwards. Galan. Koke. Simeone. Nice control. Molina. Molina charging forward down that flank. Calafiori played towards the other side. And it's Timber. And he shoots! Galan gets good distance on it. Timber. Alvarez. And it's Galan. Viner. Oh, sweet feet. That's an excellent interception. Moved on forwards. And here's Viner. Javi Galan. Viner spread out to the left. Javi Galan tries a cross. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Strong running down that left flank. And that's aimed into the middle. Koke. Alvarez. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lenormand. Molina. Jimenez. Jimenez gently done. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Simeone. Rice. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Saka. Timber. Timber's cross. Koke. And it's Viner. Alvarez. Molina. Molina. There's the delivery. Gets his head on it! Well, the ball's come loose here. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Timber. Incapuyi. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Looking for a decent ball in. Lenormand is there. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Martinelli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Simeone. Lenormand. Molina. Lenormand. Molina. Simeone. Okay, oh, good spread. That has been knocked clear. Oh, he's in! Alvarez! Tries to get it clear. Rice. Martinelli. Over to the left. Martinelli. Martinelli. Touched the ball in. In once more. Martinelli, back into the middle, to cut it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Weiner. That's very neat. Played into them. There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Weiner. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And he goes cross-field. Simeone. And it's Molina. A chance to play it in. Lovely bit of skill. Molina puts the ball in. Nice interception, well timed. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Now who's going to be first to this? Lenormand. Weiner. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Incapuyi. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Timber opts to play it back. Rice. Biner. And it's Biner. Galan. Now it's Biner. And here's Koke. Rice cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Martinelli. He could be in here. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Molina does Molina with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Galan. Biner. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Saka wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Saka. This looks promising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Biner. Biner providing an outlet on that flank. Saliba gets it clear. Calafiori, who's set up one goal so far. Martinelli, that's a cute ball. Calafiori, that's tidy. Rice, clipped into space. Timber's cross. That has been knocked clear. Saka. And that has been clubbed away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Danger averted for now. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Galan. Biner. Jimenez forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Rice. Incapié, gently done. Martinelli. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Molina. Galan. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Now he's got space here. That's going to go a long way. Ball comes in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Molina shifted upfield. Simeone. Molina. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Molina. He is just caressing the ball. Alvarez! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rice. Saliba. Saka. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Galan. Rice. Martinelli. Timber. Odegaard. Oh, that's a very big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Galan. Simeone. Molina. Defending of the desperate variety. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Rice shifted upfield. Martinelli. Alvarez. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Molina played over towards the opposite flank. Koke. And it's Galan. Now it's Bina. That is lovely. Bino's cross. That is a brilliant interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. And it's lofted through here. Well read. The danger is averted. Timber. Back into the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. Molina. Simeone. Molina. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bina. Molina. Simeone. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Incapie looks to the other side. The most accurate pass. Alvarez. Koke. Molina. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rice. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Koke does well to get it back. Alvarez. Koke. Galan. And it's Koke. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. He's found the way through. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Koke. Simeone. Galan. Koke. Alvarez. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Rice defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. Rice. Wins the duel this time. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Without complication. Odegaard have it back and can go again. Saliba aim forwards. It's a good run down the right. A lovely bit of skill. And it's Odegaard. Simeone gets it clear. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Galan did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Simeone has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Molina. Bina. Odegaard gently done. Martinelli. Calafiori. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He is through here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Jimenez is there, and he can get that clear. Odegaard. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. That was asking just too much of him. Moved on forwards. Molina. He is just caressing the ball. Simeone. This is not, that's a foul. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. And the ball's come loose here. Time to deliver. Simeone. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's Koke. Good chance here! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Alvarez really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
And it's played forward. Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. Odegaard. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared. Martinelli with a definite foul there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel. Timber. Saka. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. He's had a shot! Baina. Koke. Baina. Who's he going to play in? And it's Koke. And here's Alvarez. So much time and space here. Nkapie did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Rice. There are a few waiting for it. Nice physical challenge. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Rice. Very nicely done. Saka. Saka! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Galan. Koke. And it's Molina. Molina. Koke tries to think it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calafiori.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Simeone. Koke. Galan shifted upfield. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Rice aim forwards. Calafiori. Rice. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Saka, and he's gone backward here. Oh, that's neat. Calafiori. Cross in. And that's out of reach. Molina, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Koke. Koke gently done. Timber. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Saka played with finesse. And that has been clubbed away. The message is clear, none shall pass. Gabriel. Incapie shifted upfield. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Rice, aim forwards. And it's Timber. Saka. Rice. There's the shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Could be danger here. Now it's Saka. Saka, backward it goes. And here's and a shot! They've played it short. Capier. Ødegaard. Tries a deft little ball. So it's going to be another corner. could so easily have been different.
Saka certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Koke. Alvarez. Baina. And it's Galan. Galan. That's tidy. Played into space out wide. It's a goal kick. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Timber. Ødegaard. Timber. Simeone producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, such a clever touch. Molina looking to hit the byline here. Saka. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He won't reach that. That's really well manoeuvred. What a throw in. Saka. Rice. Clearly not happy with that. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Molina. Simeone. Nice control. And it's Koke. Koke. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Incapuyi. Calafiori. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Koke. Tries a measured ball. Incapié with the clearance. Alvarez. Koke. Molina. Koke. Javi Galan. Calafiori. Simeone. Koke. Simeone. Molina. And it's Bina. Bina providing an outlet on that flank. And that's a throw-in. Saka picks one through. Wins the duel this time. Oh, good determined running there, but hung back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Played towards the other side. Galan. Bina. Javi Galan. Bina. Saka. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Koke. Simeone. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saliba. Saliba shifted upfield. Bartman. Timber succumbs to the pressure. Timber is fouled. And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. Lenormand getting this one clear. Molina played over towards the opposite flank. That's a throw. Martinelli, and he's there to get it away. That's a throw. Looking here to chip it through. Saka takes aim and crosses. Jimenez is there and he can get that clear. Alvarez. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bina. Galan. And here's Alvarez. Koke played out to the left flank. Rice. Bina, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Koke. Bina. And it's Galan. Now it's Bina. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez spread out to the left. Koke. Koke opts to play it back. Straight at the keep.
Simeone simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Calafiori. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Simeone. Rice. Calafiori. The normal. Simeone. Molina, and he goes cross-field. And it's Galan. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's very neat. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saka. Rice, aim forwards. Rice. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli played through into space. And here comes the corner. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Lenormand looks to the other side. Bina. Koke. Galan. And here's Bina. Looking for a decent ball in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. Rice. He's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's there to clear it. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Timber. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Galan does really well to win the ball there. Baina. Saka. Baina. Molina. Simeone. Out to the right. Simeone. Oh, nice touch. Saliba, Odegaard, Timber, Gabriel, Rice.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Changes him with that pass. Okay, out towards the flank. Javi Galan. Capie tries to clear. And here's Baina. Cross goes in there. Timber gets into some space. A chance to play it in. Only partially clear. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. That's going to go a long way. Galan. Koke. Molina. Oh, that's nice. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Koke. Baina. Good ball, good take. Out to the left it goes. Javi Galan puts the ball in. Calafiori gets rid without sophistication. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. He's through here. He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Played towards the other side. Odegaard shifted upfield. Saka knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's come to nothing. And he goes cross-field. Koke. Galan. Alvarez. Saliba. Saka. Over to the left. Oh, can he get onto this? The normal. Koke. Molina. Molina. Played into the mid. Real chance!
Well, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Moved on forwards. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Rice. It's really well cleared. Saliba. Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Simeone looks to get on the end of this. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Simeone, and here's Alvarez, and it's Baina. Baina. Koke. Javi Galan tries across. Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular. Odegaard. Incapuyi. And it's played forward. Saka. Timber. Rice. Saka. Now who's going to be first to this? Baina. And it's Baina. Now, where's he looking? Martinelli. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Odegaard. Simeone. The normal. And here's Alvarez, goes for the shot! And that tested the keeper.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Rice.
Martinelli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Simeone. Baina is onto it in a flash. Galan. And it's Baina. Koke. Martinelli did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nkapie, gently done. Rice. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Calafiori. It's run loose here. Simeone. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Jimenez. Moved on forwards. Koke. Koke played out to the left flank. Koke. Spread out to the left. That has sent him sprawling. Out to the left it goes. Good take, and is he in? Alva shoots! Baina plays it short. And here's Koke. And here's Alvarez. Saka. And it's played forward. Jimenez does really well to win the ball there. Baina. And it's Koke. Now it's Simeone. Koke. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli in acres of space out wide. Can he deliver? Martinelli. Good challenge, excellent challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Jimenez. Koke. Galan played over towards the opposite flank. The normal. Koke. And it's Galan. Saliba. Saka, now he's off and running. Baina. And that's not going to reach. Normal. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Koke. Bina. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Simeone. Simeone. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. Simeone. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Calafiori, who's set up one goal so far. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Timber has it out wide and in space. So who's he picking out? Real, can he finish? Saka. Jimenez. Bina. Koke. Well, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Koke. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? The normal. Molina, and he goes cross-field. And it's Galan. Galan charging forward down that flank. And that's too far for anyone. Rice. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a throw-in. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Alvarez. Simeone. Proves too strong. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. Saliba. It's Timber. Javi Galan. Aim forwards. Dina looking to get on the end of this. Now that's well seen too. Dina. Lenormand. Jimenez. Lenormand shifted upfield. It'll be a throw-in. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Lenormand. Simeone. Oh, sweet feet. He's in a good position here. And here's Bina. Now it's Alvarez. Martinelli has found the net here, of course. Calafiori. It's Rice. Martinelli. In with the challenge. Alvarez. Bina. Played towards the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Saka. Rice. Tries a shot! He's kept it out just. Rice goes short. It's Timber. Oh, that's nice. Saka. Shapes to shoot! Simeone. Koke. Alvarez. Oh, well measured. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Incapuyi. Incapie, forwards and with intent. Lovely bit of skill. Martinelli. Rice. And the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Looks across and plays it in. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Timber. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Bina. Jimenez. Bina. Koke. Jimenez. Jimenez shifted upfield. Played into space out wide. Bina. He's in a great position here. And that's been won straight back. And it's Koke. And the shot! Saka. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Out to the right. Cross goes in there. Galan getting this one clear. Stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rice plays it short. Climbs up big! Molina with the clearance.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Timber cuts it out. Koke. Incapuyi. Saka. Calafiori. Koke. Bina. Simeone. Molina. Simeone. Alvarez! Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli, gently done. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Bina. Galan. That is lovely. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Played into space. Cleared away. And here's Martinelli. Rice. That's a nicely weighted pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Martinelli. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Alvarez. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. There will be 4 extra minutes. Saka. Saka! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that was no routine save.
Saka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He can get that clear. That's a throw. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Deftly away. Martinelli. Baina. Galan. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Saka. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gabriel. Calafiori. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, he's dealt with that well. Capier. Martinelli, and a chance! Jimenez is there, and he can get that clear. Molina. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. Oh, nice touch. Defending of the desperate variety. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Time, excellent interception. Koke. Spread out to the left. And it's Galan. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Bina. Koke. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Played out wide. Aimed in. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Koke. Bina. And it's Galan. Bina. Ball is over the line. Koke. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Nkapuyi. Rice. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Rice. Alvarez. Bina. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Saka. Timber. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's had a shot! Tries to get it clear. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard knocks it out wide. Oh, what a climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cleared away. Now it's Rice. Dealt with nicely by the defence. The pass is intercepted. Gabriel. Saka. Oh, crack. Takes a shot! It's a loose ball. Lenormand clears it away. Rice. Calafior. Chance! And he's heaved it away. And here's Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. And that is that.
Thank you so much for watching this match coverage here on Run Ball. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you never miss another big football night. Until next time, take care, and we will see you again soon on Run Ball.